Hey everyone, welcome back. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. So last time I ended up starting the game playing Excalibur, and then we went through and got another territory pledged to us. So I think today we're going to, is it Vinland? I think that's what they call it. That's going to be next. Also, the fact that after I got Excalibur, I actually did some things offline later on. I actually went back and conquered the other two sisters of God, I can't think of the guy's name right now. But yeah, I caught the other two sisters. So I got all three of them, and I was able to get Thor's helmet. So that means I have 4 pieces of Thor's armor. I only need one more, and then I can get Mjolnir. But the thing is, though, you have to finish the game before they let you get the hammer, and you also have to assassinate everybody in the order before you get the last piece of armor from Hatham. I think that's how it works. But also, after I got Excalibur, I forgot that you can actually get a legendary bow after you get Excalibur if you know what to do. And I actually did get it. So let me actually go to the thing so you can actually see it. Yeah. So I actually did get the Nodin's Arc. Supposedly it's the best bow in the game. I don't have a good diamond empty rune slot for it yet, so I need to find one. But it's cool that it actually, the further away you shoot someone, the more powerful it is. So that's pretty awesome. I like that. That's pretty cool. So again, I ended up getting that as well. And then yeah, so you can see, where is it? Where is it? Oh yeah, that's right. You don't get the cloak. That's one of the last things you get. But see, where is it? So yeah, so there's Thor's battle plate. I actually have it. And then yeah, after beating the sisters, I did get Thor's helmet. So here it is. This is Thor's helmet right here. So yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, pretty cool. I think I got Thor's. Yeah, there's Thor's gauntlets. I got those too. And then on the breeches, where are they? Yep, and I have Thor's breeches too. So yep, I've got everything except the cloak, which you get after you do all the assassinations. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I did. Oh yeah, I also went after a legendary animal. I beat the 3 wolves. I think they're called the corpse feeders. So I also did that too. So I got that out of the way. So yeah, so let's just get to it, shall we? I think this is who I need to see to go to.
Quite delicious.
Good day to you, stranger.
Nessa, is it? I am Eivor. Ranvi said you would be my guide.
That is right. Passage to across the seas to Saint Brenton's land, is that right?
Ranvi called it Vinland.
One and the same. It is a 3-week trip by longship. Arduous, dull, possibly fatal.
Should we survive, you'll be compensated.
Eivor, before you go, you must be dressed as a thrall when you arrive. To be seen as you are would raise suspicions. Gorm runs this new camp, and it is a good bet all but a few will be loyal to him.
Good thinking.
Only taking care of our prize stringer.
First things first, Eivor. My ship, my rules. Second, you follow the rules. Third, if you listen to my rules, you live.
Understood.
Good. Let me know when you're ready and we'll get going.
When going to Vinland, your equipment and inventory is left behind until you return. Ah, so we're going full balls out apparently. Let's do it.
I'll leave my gear behind and dress the part. To Vinland we go.
Hop in! We'll leave now!
You can't bring anything with you. Ooh, that's definitely going to be interesting. Like, damn it, I'm just starting to get used to Excalibur. You're making me leaving behind? How dare you? Sorry, I keep grabbing my phone. It just decided that it was going to update all its software. So my phone's beeping left and right. It's like, I'm updating. I've updated. Confirm your update. Oh, and guess what? I just updated. Yeah. You know, typical phone stuff. I was trying to think if there's anything else I did online last night besides getting those items I told you about. Well, I did get into a battle with some like elite guy you fight. It's just like a world event. And I beat him. He had like a spear, and we fought in like this giant puddle pond or something. It's kind of close to where the I think the second sister is. I beat him last night too. Then I gathered a few more treasures, you know, stocking up on stuff. Oh wow, yeah, she's really dumbed down. Look at that. Took all her stuff. Is there anything on her back? Oh, just the axe. Wow, this should be interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I did anything else last night besides that. I don't think I did any other world events. Just the sisters and that one guy in the puddle pond. Yeah, I think that's it. And, well, besides killing those 3 wolves. But yeah, I think I'm caught up to what I did last night.
3 cold weeks on the Whale Road. Past mountains of ice and kingdoms of stone. Saga lands.
Let's push this keyboard back so I have room
All
to set
this
my stuff
way
down.
to kill a man. Gorm Kjotveson, the son of my father's old foe. What dark work does the Order have so far across the open sea?
Yeah, I can only move the camera. I'm not controlling the boat. The boat's doing its own thing, apparently. Are you gonna turn it or are we gonna crash? Oh, she's turning it. There we go. Fade out. He's a new Viking in an untamed land.
Someone in charge. I'd better step with care. No friends here.
I should have changed her face tat before I got here.
You! You look stronger than most of the others. What's your name?
Yora of Jorvik.
Yora, as in horse?
My father never wanted children. What is this place?
Newhaven, a wild place found on no map.
Are we settling here?
That is not our plan. Too many wild folk in the woods.
They threaten us.
You ask too many questions, horse. Your task is to keep your mouth shut and do as I tell you. Now, unload that ship and then I'll have you carry those carrots.
Hildy! Hildy! We can't find Olaf.
Look, he says, not again.
We cannot send supplies to Gorm without his guidance.
Ugh. Haul what supplies we have to the nearest camps then. Gorm's men will do the rest.
Let me go. I can carry whatever supplies Gorm needs.
That's Olaf's job, horse, not yours. You stick to this port and keep your head down. Ask around about Olaf. Someone must know where he has run off to.
Ooh, look at that. Popped the trophy and haven't even done anything yet.
Olaf, we may know where Gorm is.
Open the map to find your objective. Okay, it's not too big. The hunting grounds. Guess we'll start over here.
Grab a shovel from Gorm's storehouse.
No, it is a rotten place, that storehouse. Have you seen it? A bloody mess.
If it's a mess, then clean it, dung brain.
Yes, I take your loot.
Helge, that fine honey meat you have. Pour me a horn, would you?
I had ale for you, Auður, but no meat.
What? We had a whole cask.
Gorm smashed it over Olaf's head, right there in the storehouse.
Thor's hammer. I am done with this place. Send me home, Helgi. I heard Gorm took a strap to Olaf.
Yes. The fool stole goods to trade with the Skrelling.
We just have to listen to the rumors.
So Gorm dragged him off to the storehouse for a beating. That explains the mess.
This Olaf was trading with locals. Good to know there are other folk around.
Okay. Where else do I need to go?
Smashed crates. Somebody crawled off, left a trail of blood.
Oh, there's a lot of crap. Something to look at.
We beat Olaf bad. Thrashed him and locked him away in the storehouse.
You know why? Because Olafur stole from Gorm and got caught. You're not stealing, are you?
No, no.
Good. Now less whining, more working.
Gorm's storehouse. A good place to start.
Okay. Someone just to talk to her. Oh, that's what's her name.
Nessa, is your ship headed for England?
It is. Are you ready to head back?
No, I must yet perform a few tasks.
Do not take long, as we must return before the winter storms stir the cold sea.
Okay, so that's just my way back. What else do we have to... Oh. Check the, That's one way to get in here, isn't it?
Someone picked the lock and got away. Or was hauled off. Could be a trail.
What else? Anything else in here?
Someone broke through here. Made quite a mess. Could be Olaf went this way.
Yeah, that's not inconspicuous at all. It's just, just jump around and do whatever.
Far heim, breyt þér eins og daglega. Dreg dul í nokkura daga. Málið sé laust brátt.
Oma eignar búið þeim hyggja eitt svo frag milla kúna. Myndi þóla þvílíkt aðkast.
Ef njósnarmenn herdsins skyggnast seg ekkert.
I guess since I found that, I don't have to worry about any other clues. Alright, let's start following the trail or whatever.
Footprints. Might be Olaf's.
Supposed to, I guess, not. Examine that? Nope.
This This trail leads to high ground. Good. I can get my bearings.
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. I'm doing the thing so I can follow the trail of blood. Sorry if I keep doing the Odin vision, but best way to see it. Even though it pops up here and there.
Never have I seen such a place. Quiet. Not a stone building inside.
Oh, always sync up before I go. Oh. Just want to climb up that side. Anything up here? Or... Oh, don't see anything. Okay, let's go sync up. Get the sync points when you can. Great for fast traveling. What the hell? She had leaves stuck on her, it looked like. Okay, let's follow the trail. Keep on following the trail. Another word I cannot pronounce. Can't understand their words. Yep, came this way, came down here. Thing in your huts that I need to take. Oh. They're just kind of primitive longhouses, it looks like. Head down here, it says.
Those two carry themselves like leaders. It's worth a try.
Hail, friends. Do we understand one another?
Oya kanyatera keronu. Jokna hoda tigade giga yungwe.
Do any of you speak Norse or Saxon?
Zazadegwat giga yungwe. Yahte de wayanderi. Yahte yungwa yehri ze onadzini toditni gunra di hantos ne gaa.
Giga odzidaa wa otnatsi ne giga yungwe. Tigade not ne.
This is Sunan. Her name means insight.
Yanja dahawe giga. Zinue oya kanyatera keronu itres. Tanu ahinasku. Ahoya dagenha toka ahuna darohage giga.
Sunan, you made us some friends.
These huts and clothes. And my feathers still.
I guess we've come across a Indian
Waterfalls are
settlement.
places of power in the old sagas. Giga oya ganyattera geheronu daska.
9 days I hung in the tree. 9 days. You hear me?
There is a language I know well, but the words are mind-sick.
Zatunde gatiga. Roja datkum. Zatsetsant doga asqueni. Toner. Era anjata hawite negaa.
And I threw my eye in the well. This is wisdom.
Sounds like the ranting of the seer.
Wonder if he's gonna be our translator.
Who are you?
Olaf, I am. Olaf. Called the unlucky, but don't you believe it.
And where is,
Promise you will do it quick.
What?
Do not stab me from behind, Drengur. Like Sigurd and the dragon. Please.
I'm not here to kill you. I've come for Gorm.
Not here to kill me?
Not today.
Oh, stay clear of Gorm, then. He's not a good man, not a good man at all. Why would you need to see such a terrible man?
It is a matter of honor. Gorm owes me a great debt. Let's leave it at that.
Oh, good. Yes. Yes, honor is good. Olaf will help you. Olaf will help you so much. Honor is the only thing. Yes, the only thing.
I saw signs of a struggle at your camp. Did something happen between you and Gorm?
Nothing to speak of. He, did not care for me trading with the villagers here. Beat me and put me in chains. I slipped away free. Not so unlucky, am I? Still alive, yes. Still alive.
Good. Point me toward Gorm.
Not possible. He is away. Far away at the camps in these woods. All well guarded. Might be at anyone.
Why camps? Is he settling here? Or searching for something?
Searching, yes. Always searching and never finding. The mean backrot.
And how do I find these camps?
I can show you. Follow.
I want your treasure first.
Olaf, would you tell me something?
Anything Oliver can tell, Oliver will tell, my new and big friend.
Why would Gorm cross the sea to this nameless wilderness? It seems a great risk for so little.
Gorm carries with him a crystal that talks. It tells him where to go and what to do.
My
Talking
crystal,
It is truth. The Elfstone tells him to seek, and so he seeks. And when it says dig, he digs. Such a mystery.
What is he digging for?
That is a mystery he will not tell. But my guess is the best guess. He seeks the door to Jotunheim.
Okay, where are you taking me?
Look! Out across the river. One of Gorm's camps. All look like that. All of them.
They are well guarded, you say?
Oh yes, by fierce men. Warriors who attack any stranger on sight. Anyone. And they are all well armed. Not like you. As well equipped as a stable hand.
It does not take much to kill a man.
But sharp steel helps. Oh yes.
You're not wrong. I could use better weapons.
Olafur will help. Gather ore and hides to barter for war gear.
Ore and hides. I can find out there?
Yes. Yes! Some in the woods, much more at Gorm's camps. Then traded all with the people here. Easy as a smile. Yes. Yes.
I don't understand the language. Can you translate for me?
No need, no. We talk with signs. Just walk up to a trader and start trading. Take this. Some goods to get you started.
Thank you for this, Olaf.
And until I say otherwise, speak nothing of this to anyone.
All right.
Might be a good idea to trade, now that I'm here.
Ooh, skill points. Give me carbon ingots. Other stuff.
He seems eager to trade goods and wares.
God, the Jadadu. Ii waksu tigo.
I'm definitely gonna need a weapon.
Otena gon desadu hunzoni? Neon hala joyanerde.
Only one of each? Jeez.
Joyanerde zino honda wasarago. Otena gon desadu hunzoni?
Start with this.
Ayawa sayezayat dagenha. Neon hala joyanerde.
That's all I've got.
I'll see you later, friend. I can hike into the woods straight for Gorm, or gather raw materials and trade for better weapons.
I need to definitely gear up. Just have a club. Nice. Got some bracers at least. Let me keep my medallions, and that's pretty much it. Well, we're gonna be out there, so I better work on the melee skill some more. Was I actually? I think I was over. Was I over here? Or was I over there? I think I actually have a. Oh, it's Raven. That's Wolf. That's Bear. Okay. Stealth damage better. What's this do? Ability. Now it's stealth. Fire resistance. Yeah, I have to go this way. I need that melee. Okay. Guess I need to start looking for precious metals and shit. Going back in his cave. If there was anything in here I missed. Nothing here. Climb up, but choose where ore is. It's usually on top of the rocks.
What do you see, Sunan?
I guess that works. I could use Suna. There. Looks like the Raven is actually going to be useful for once. Usually he's not.
Gorm is in these woods somewhere.
Ah, excuse me. I think I muted the mic just in time. Didn't have to hear that. I can't steal from them? Oh, that's not fun. have nothing to steal. Ugh. You're actually gonna make me work for this?
Go, my eyes.
Oh yeah, that's right. Do things. I'll get that stamina back. Ah, she didn't dodge. It's good though. There.
I will find you, Gorm, no matter how long it takes.
Oh wow, that's gonna be hard to see if it's like that. Oh, there's some. Start collecting this ore.
A lonely end. Luck skipped his turn.
Oh, doesn't have anything to get.
Take you back to Newhofen. A tall ask for a corpse. You have some weight on you.
Where's that place again? Only doing it, maybe I'll get a decent reward.
Almost there.
And maybe instead of EXP, I'll also get some leather and ore. Get her gear and stuff really, really quick. Oh, there's a turkey. Going the wrong way. Oh, it says I'm going the right way. Yep, there's the entrance. And I was like, what the heck is this?
Brother?
Where are you hiding, Gorm?
Brother, you should have listened to me. You have always been too selfish, reckless. Even Mother said so.
Blame not the adventurer, for the pull of blood songs can tempt even the gods.
Where do I go now? Without you to guide me? What should I do? Lost. I am lost.
Remember your brother and all that he is. Bring home his tales and let his legacy be grown. That is all we are. Words and song.
I will hone my bowcraft, and he will smile upon me from above. He will be proud. Thank you for bringing him back. Thank you. I'm going to be the best hunter ever. Just like you, brother. Wait and see. I will shoot that elk in the eye.
That's all it gave me was just I thought I'd get some resources out of that. Apparently not.
Have a look, Sunan.
There's no resources anywhere. Let me go for the wealth. Maybe there'll be something in there. That sucks. Do all the grinding for all those weapons, and I can't use them here. I have to go bare with nothing. I couldn't even bring some ore and leather with me to trade. I want to do that, but need the resources. Oh, great! It's in one of the camps, isn't it? Ore over here anywhere? Nope.
One of Gorm's camps. Might learn where he's hiding. Or find some resources at the least. Best not to draw attention here.
I'm mostly gonna look for resources. Looks like it's over there.
Get out of here! Go!
Their walking patterns aren't too
Now what?
Crazy. Nope. Want them to see me.
Is there trouble?
What's all this?
No, don't set a trap on them. Damn it. I hate when it does that. Let's see if there's anyone around I need to worry about. Yep, there's nobody up there. Oh, another dude. He's going that way. Okay, so the treasure and shit is over there. Hurry. I held the button down. I thought he was gonna, just pick him up, but he didn't. Or she didn't. Dang it, don't put traps down. I hate it when it does that. Get over before he makes all the way around. There we go. he's hidden. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 more guys. They look like they're all inside. Except for them. Hoping he's gonna run back.
Hey! Time has come!
Dang it, you can't reach him. Wow, I can't believe I didn't bring him over here.
One step closer.
Where's the code? Okay, gave me a carbon ignite. Thing over here. Rations. Nothing over here, and it's just another way out. That's the way I came in. Yep, nothing more over there.
No escape. I will get you. Yeah.
That it? Ah, arrows. Definitely use arrows later when I get a bow. Just checking, make sure I'm not missing any supplies or anything. That can be a good help. Yep, nothing over here. Yep, this I cleared this place out. Alright, let's keep going. There berries or arrows. Arrows are good.
Cast about this land, my friend.
gave me anything. Not see anything pop up. There's some more arrows. I missed him. I'll let him go. Oh. It works. You walked right up on me. I guess that'll work. Right, another point. Oh, concept art. So apparently there's fish over there. Fish isn't what I need. Okay, supposedly there's supposed to be a trader here, but I don't see the trader anywhere. He's locked up. Some dude up there. Oh.
Keep a blade free, just in case.
Come on, give up looking for me.
Not much to go on here.
What's this? Ah, it's a note, I guess.
Gorm must be near. His doom has come.
Yeah, it's locked. actually gonna come over here. Usually they don't. They just stand there. Okay, it's back his turn. For a minute I was like, I don't think it's back's turn. I can't pick him up. Right, there's one key. That's that wolf, isn't it, that sees me? More than one's coming down. Shit.
The Jarl leads us to strange new adventures. Why not?
Let's hope the Jarl leads us further down the coast. There is much to explore here.
I still don't know.
Okay, I don't know how the hell he saw me. Oh, the other guy did.
Hey! Out! Damn you!
Stay on your guard.
To the northwest. Ah, damn it, I thought he was going the other way. That's alright. There's the other key. Anything else in here? Nope.
Won't take long. Try the offside lead. Try to trip the fool.
Dang it, there's that stupid camera popping up again. Oh, she didn't block. Come on. And she didn't counter it. Not countering them. What the hell? There we go. You're not close enough. It doesn't matter, they all died. Which inventory do I have? Okay. Two, huh? Give me two. It feels like I'm just randomly running everywhere because I have to collect wealth. Really? Usually you can climb a straight wall and you couldn't climb up that little hump. Yep, another camp, of course. Why don't we just get done with it? Oh, he's got a wolf too, damn it. What?
You lost, cub.
Really? Where'd he come from?
Going to burn.
Where the hell did he come from?
There's a rock for your skull.
Like nothing but skull crackers.
Looks like I've drawn you.
I get them to break these things on their own. Really? Now they're throwing stuff? I want them to throw it and hit the fire pots. They ain't doing it.
Afraid of this big bad wolf. Coward! Die! Sister! Lend me your strength!
Oh, he's healing up. Here we go, got one of them. Oh, yeah. Dang it, that didn't kill him. There we go. Here, how you like that? One of you left.
Here's a rock for your skull!
Good night.
Why is this place so heavily guarded? What are you hiding, Gorm?
There we go. Now we're getting some spoils.
The leader of this Bridge Cliff camp may know Gorm's whereabouts. A camp near the village. Gorm could be there.
I am healed up. Forgot about that. You can actually hit flower sacks to blind your enemies. Forgot all about that. More of those. Oh, look at that. 2 school. Not school. Skills. Maybe we should go back to school. Can't talk today. Okay, let's work on the melee crap. 'Cause I'm gonna need it. That's range. That's the flail. Melee resistance. That's good. Yeah, fire. Definitely good. I got an inventory. Okay, let's see here. Let me see, how many leathers do I have? How many leathers? Let's see. Oh, 171. Okay. So I need to teleport back and trade some crap in. Not much resources on this island. A piece of land, whatever it is. It's another world event or something else. Oh no, it's one of the rock things.
Here I, Brendan of Clonfert, servant of our Lord, to make my final inscription before this holy fount of light. My journey is ended. For 2 and some years have I heeded the inner voice of my Lord, and followed it to this place, to receive his word. I have seen the gate with its ancient markings. I have heard the voice of his angel, calling me beloved. Yet, the way did not open. His voice yet calls to me still, in blissful forms, torturous to me. Yet, the way remains closed. My way forward is uncertain.
Something's in the way here. As far as back as I can move it. Better layout so I can see. Okay, so it's going to be on this side, it looks like. thinking this is it. Just gotta line it up right. I don't think I can get up any higher. See over here, you can't see anything. Over here, you won't be able to see anything either. Yeah, from here, you can't see anything either. Sure I got it? Yep, I think I had it right. I think it's... I think it's right here. I just need to line it up. There it is. Just need to stand in the right spot.
Strange energy here.
Alright, gave me 1 skill point. Sweet. Let's hit the point so we can a traveling spot. Oh good, it's not too far away. Just right hither. Location discovered. I need more arrows. Yep. Alright. You just want to kill the snakes that just get eggs. Actually giving me leather. Oh look, there's a merchant. Actually here. Yeah, the last you see, last time I was over by that camp, there wasn't a merchant there. Was that a glitch or it's not there? I guess. Let's sync up. Maybe I can trade with this merchant. Don't have to go all the way back to that damn village. It's all the way over there.
Saat kahtoon hoida vagat gerdu. Ii waksu tigo.
Oh yeah, they have the same things. Oh, definitely need a bow.
Jawa.
You don't need rations.
Otenago desa duhun zoni?
Get the cloak. For this. Get the cloak.
Ajawa sa jesajat dagenha. Ii waksu tigo.
Let's see, 100. I'll just round it up to I need 400 of each.
I have to go. See you soon.
Okay, let's gear up. So I still need I need a helm. And that. And a couple more weapons. Okay. Yes, health is a good thing. Okay. Where to now? That's cool. I don't have to go all the way back here to do that. want to do that world event. That's bugging the piss out of me. It's all the way over there. She's looking pretty cool, actually. That outfit. I'll get her a helm and, guess some shoes. At least she does have her assassin's blade, so not fully, yeah, so. Hey, where be the hay? This world event bugging the piss out of me. Like all the way over here, and I'm like, damn it. A turkey. That thing just attacked me. Did you see that? That turkey actually attacked me. Expect that to happen. See torches, we're back. Made it back. Okay, so what's the world event?
What? No. Is that...
He is in the halls now.
I am sorry, Frey. He died by prey, but he will rest a hunter.
Quite a number you've taken.
It was not me alone. My friends and I won them. We call ourselves the Toothbreakers. Sadly, we were separated by a beast of a kind we have never seen. In one fell swoop, it tore our group apart. We are supposed to meet here to hunt that creature before returning home. And so, I wait.
Wait in safety, then.
Safe travels, and watch the woods.
Over the waves we sail, cutting the ocean's skin. And when the dawn arrives, the time for hunt begins.
They are making me wait quite a while.
Want me to deliver this or something? Exactly tell me what to do.
Over the waves we sail, cutting the ocean's skin. And when the dawn arrives, the time for hunt begins.
They are making me wait quite a while.
Oh, it's not dawn. Maybe it'll change if it's daytime.
Over the waves we sail, cutting the ocean's skin. And when the dawn arrives, the time for hunt begins.
They are making me wait quite a while.
And what's this place called again? It's Finland? Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. It's not really telling me what to do.
Áat áhyggjast dálu strekkjumaður, renni freysögu til þín.
Yeah, it's not popping up yet. Ah, okay. So it's one of those things where you can't do it yet. That's why it's not working. You have to do this other quest first. Wow. I think it should be more like that those quests will not pop up until after you've done the other one, you know? Like in some MMOs back in the day, it was like the only way to get other quests to pop up that went with a previous one is you had to do the previous one, and then the other one would pop up. Here it's like, oh, this one popped up, but I'm not allowed to do it until I do this other one, even though that quest doesn't even appear. Yeah. Wow, there's only one more wealth, and that's it. I'm guessing it's this one over here. I have a bow now. I can actually shoot animals. Something coming after me? Oh, it's a lynx. Come on, keep going down. There we go. I was already over there. I did all those. Maybe there's no like ore on like these cliffs and stuff. Oh, there's one. Usually you don't see them. Oh, it's a deer. Ooh, twigga. That wasn't even on the map. Do I see any other things like nodes? Nope. Don't see any more. Damn it. That camp is respawned yet. I'm not going for the wealth, I'm going for the white thing. I think that's the world event. I need to do to continue onward. Oh, give me a wolf or a bear or something, you know. Damn, dodge, bitch. Only one leather from that pilly little wolf. That's some BS. What now? Links. There's two of them. I glitched out. Damn it, she runs out of stamina so flippin' quick. Damn it, die! Oh, she's missing it. There we go. Dang, those lynxes are distant. Yep. Okay, we got bears. Oh wow, it was pretty much, the bear was actually glitching. I had a chance to hit it. I gotta just.
Here! I'm over here!
In a second, I gotta get these bears out of the way. Oh wow! Did you see that? He moved his damn head.
Odin's beard. I can't move. It hurts. Hurry before they catch on to my ruse.
Right.
Overrun with bears.
Take that, Yogi.
You are safe now.
Thank you. Thank you, kinsman. I was so helpless against them. I even tried to use a key I found as a weapon, but the brute swallowed it. Now I will never know what that key unlocks.
How did you come to be stuck here?
Don't worry,
My
I got the
friends,
key.
The Toothbreakers were with me, but we were separated when I went searching for what my key might open. I ended up snooping around that abandoned camp, and that's when they showed up. Bears! So many bears! Oh, I must catch my breath.
Yeah. The one I have to do, I think, is called Flight of Fancy. To pretty much let everything keep going. Like they were keeping bears prisoners and they got away. Oh. I mean, there was a snake in there. Oh. Oh, so he actually had them fighting against bears in the rain. And that's when it blew up in their face. Okay. That snake's dead. When they poison you, it's a bitch to get rid of it. There we go. That's the good stuff. Rockin'. Or is it this dude? Something making noise. I bet it's him. Okay, got that. Let's head to the next point here. Anything over here? Nope. Don't see any ore anywhere. I get all the way up there now. There's a kind of a bridge over there. Guess another way to cross. I guess we're going up to that rock all the way up there. Hopefully killing those bears and stuff and those lynx gave me enough leather, and hopefully I find enough ore where I can get another piece of gear. That ore over here that I see. That's what I thought. Let's get up to the sink point. Come on. Keep moving. Nothing else up here. Me, damn. Right. Linked up. What kind of pictures everyone taking here? Oh. I like that one. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Awesome fishing there, apparently. I guess I jump in the water. Thing in the water? Doesn't look like it. Fish. Merchant here, or is he gone? He's not here. Or is it one of those things where it's the same merchant and you just have to catch him at the right time? I know a few games have done that before. I kind of stay close to the edge just in case some iron ore pops up. These damn world events out of the way. Yeah, I don't know why you climbed up. I was aiming to go down. Some got caught on fire there. Oh, maybe this is the Flight of Fancy. No, don't see many world. Oh nope, it's one of the stone puzzles you have to do. They're fun. They can be irritating sometimes, but they're fun. There's actually an easy way to do them, but
Sound of stones falling upon stones is nice. They click and clack so well.
I prefer them as skipping stones. The whish and sploosh. Watch.
Sigurd, stop that.
Did you see that? How far it went? A giant's arm I have. The strength of the gods.
That was mine.
You know better than to take what is not yours, Sigurd. Must I tell your father how badly you behaved today?
Say what you like. He would not believe you.
He would. And then he would pitch you into the sea and invite me to drink in his hall. Be warned.
yeah, sometimes you only have to do 4. He doesn't want you to do all of them. Gonna stay? No, it fell. It fell. Oh well. Let's try it again, shall we? Can't believe it fell. I thought I had it. Oh, you know. Oh, good fun. Okay, let's see. What's this one look like? Okay. Ah, so that's actually enough to do it. No, I want them all in there. I want to get them all. Nope, there it goes. Don't fall. Don't fall. Please don't fall. No, don't fall. Oh, good, it stayed. It actually stayed. It's actually pretty stable looking. Remember one time I did one and I actually made it to where it just kept going like this up and up, so it looked like a staircase when I was done, and it actually held. I should have took a picture of it. If I actually know where it is, I'll have to find it, because I was like, oh my god, I can't believe that thing actually stayed. Even my wife was like, you're nuts to do that. Oh, good. He works here too, so he'll actually get that for me. There we go. Sweet. Okay. It's pretty cool. I actually got that. I didn't think I was going to get it. I thought I was gonna fall again, but it didn't. Pretty amazed. Anything in here, or is it just a brick wall? Yep, it's a brick wall. Nothing there. Yep, nothing in there either. I can actually see through there. you don't get anything by killing them. A lot of fish. Yeah. Because apparently I still can't use my... Oh, wow, now it's available?
The water is boiling with them.
Come here, little fish. Yay, I caught a fish. Oh, you do get leather from fish. Damn, I should have just been sitting here and shooting arrows at all the fish. I didn't think they gave you leather. So my fishing line is working here, but then when I go back to the normal world, I bet it won't be working. They're just in abundance hanging out, so. Turkey. I missed. That's one way to do it. Just walk up and smack them, right? Oh, it's a lynx. Oh, I got 6 leather from that. There's another lynx right there. Oh, I got 7 out of that one. Nice. Keep those leathers coming. Ooh. Naked underground passage. Oh, I think I hear a bear. Oh, there he is. the red moves over again. Dang it. I think I just bitch slapped a bear. Anybody up there? Oh shoot! A deer's? Really? Like the deer had balls, but he didn't go through with it.
This place is heavily guarded.
Where's the secret passageway you're showing me?
Someone's pulled the wolf's tail.
Come on over here, man. Come here.
No peace around here.
Come on. There you go. Keep coming. Keep coming.
Stay awake.
He's here.
Stay sharp.
Doing all right so far. How long my streak's gonna go?
Something going on?
Not many hiding places over here. Come on over here. Oh, nope, he's just gonna sit back down. Anybody up top? That's where the chest is. Can't see which way this guy's looking. one way to gain the move. I don't have a clear shot. Try and get him to come over here. Got him. Get it or does it need a key? Nope, I can actually loot that one. Okay. Now I gotta figure this out. Oh, he's here.
In time, what once was shall be again.
Oh, so that's the that was the secret way in. Oh, he's here. Question is though, how do we get to him? Huh, there's a wolf. Oh, unless that's my wolf. Really? He makes a good distraction, I guess. Okay, now we gotta get down here and do some crazy stuff, which I'm probably gonna get seen and killed. I'm not fully upgraded. Yeah, look at that. See, barely moved. Someone's like, "Oh, I see you." It's like, "I see you again." Dang it! He keeps seeing me, even though he's not looking my way. Hate that. That's made my job easier. And I missed because he flippin' moved right when I shot it. Ugh. Like, had a headshot lined up, took the shot, and he's like, meh. Well, he's kind of getting them one at a time, so I guess that works. Was it him that saw me? Couldn't tell. Oh, so what's his name's over there? Taking a risk, but
wherever he goes, I will always follow him. I am tied to the clan.
oh shit! There's a guy coming around. Oh, he's down below. And I was like, oh shit, he's coming right at me. That's a nice little glitch. Oh, of course it's locked. Sure, there's a dude over there. He just circling around? Is that all he's doing? have a big one. If I can take him down, it'd be worth it. Yep, got him. Shoot, it's moving. Okay, so is he just kind of moving back and forth between these two tents, or what? Because if I can stealth get him, I'd rather do a stealth attack than a straight up fight. Be easier. I might have guards though around him when I do it. See, there's two guys down there, there's two over there, two over there, one over there. I think he's got two guards as well, so there's at least 10 dudes hanging around this camp. Luckily though, they're not moving, they're staying in the same spot. Is he coming back?
Gorm, did you find Olaf the Unlucky?
I did. I locked him away for thieving. When I return, I will see that the beasts of the woods pick at his flesh till his bones are clean.
Yeah, I got him. I got a stealth kill on him. Sweet. Actually got him. That was a thin thing to get that in there too.
Wait. Wait. This is not the Hall of 500 Doors. This is not the Rock of the Fallen. Where are the women on the winged horses? Where are the choosers of the slain? You, my blood enemy.
This is Niflheim, the hell of mist and cold. This is where the faithless dead come to die again. This is where ghosts fade to mist, to be forgotten.
Your meddling has doomed us all, crow of battle.
Ooh, the apple.
All lies from a liar born. Now speak the truth. What brought the Order to this place?
To free a goddess, a creature of power and light, buried by the Jotnar in ages past.
A pity, Gorm. You will not meet her now.
Gorm's crystal eye. It hums with a strange feeling. On what was Gorm digging for? Something deep inside this cave. Olaf should know his tormentor is dead. I owe him that.
Dang it, I rolled right back into the fire.
No! That's new leather!
No escape, you troll-humped bear! What's my lead?
Olaf should know his tormentor is dead. I owe him that much.
I got the key. Oh no, it's down there now.
Hey now!
Yeah, they didn't really help, did they?
Steady. Let's tire our way.
Die, coward! You're mine!
Leave no room!
That it? Guess this is part of the Isu.
The probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope.
This is not for me. I should return to Olav. He deserves to know what happened here.
There's one more. Bradshaw. Up, is it down? in here and I just missed it. Oh, there it is. There we go. Clean that camp out. First, I want to head to the merchant, see if he actually has anything I need, if he's even there. Or as far as you know, it could be one of those things where first I have to clear out the camp and then the merchant will actually show up. Could be a little thing like that for all you know. Come on. Some boxes. A little further than I thought. I thought you'd be a little closer.
What's going on?
Come on, load in. What we got?
Neon hata joy under there. Yawa. Otena go desa duhunzoni?
Yep. So I need is like fuck 20 more ore. I got it all.
I must take my leave. So long.
Okay. I kind of like that. Y'all know what that is? I think that's the apple of Eden. Light attack damage, and then next is gonna be stealth, heavy resistance, and I think Way of the Bear. Get the last. This is the last of the. I think points for here. Oh, there's a bear nearby or something. That's why she took it out. Something making some noise. Oh. leather I need. I think it's ore, isn't it? Yeah. I need like 20 ore. There we go, there's some. Right, last sync point, I think, for this place.
What do you see?
Some leather over there. Any ore around? Leather. Of course the ore would be all the way over there. Leather. There's some right behind me. Oh, just get it and get it over with. I have everything.
Survey the area.
One right there. I'm down there if needed be. There it is, I see it. Damn it, I need like one more.
Stretch your wings, Suna.
Close by, I don't have to run. Oh. There's one over there where I'm actually headed. He headed that way anyway. That's where that last world event is. Come on. Keep going. Keep swimming, girl. Get close. Do I hear a lion or something? Or a bear? Oh shit, yep. Oh no, it's a...
Whelp by trolls.
Oh.
Bad image.
I didn't want to fight you. I'm running. I'm running away. Yes, I am exiting the beast lair. I don't want to fight the beast. Not ready yet. doors up there. Only 2? Are you shitting me? Wow.
Suned, guide me.
Kind of a screw job, ain't it? Did I miss a ton of treasures or something? Because it's like, every time I get up here, it's like showing me something there. I don't want to fight him. I want to go over here. Is that enough? Maybe that's enough.
What see you, old friend?
Like saying, you see that? You're tripping. It's like glowing down here. Unless this is where we take the last world event is, you take them over there. Okay, where's the closest, that's right over here. I got enough to buy that last thing.
Saat kahtoon hoida vagat geru.
Are you kidding me? I'm short 3. Are you? Oh. Really?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Oh, some BS.
Go, Sunan.
At least there's one like right there. That's not too far. You can't climb that. You can climb a wall that's almost vertical. Okay, that should be enough now. Hey, look at it. She can't do that other thing, but she could run up this wall like it's nothing.
Gats, te jodadu. I waksu tigo. Yo yanere zino hoda waserago.
There we go. There we go. I bought everything.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Wow, actually the club is a little better. So basically, you get the host set, you get range damage with close to full health, and you regenerate health below 50%. Ooh, shoot, snake. Alright, let's see if we can do this lead animal. Probably not, but... see what happens. I'm probably gonna die, but at least I'll know how it fights. Ouch! Ooh, that hurt. Dude, this thing is so big you can't see. It's not easy to hit those legs. Got one of them. Oh, he's too close. Couldn't aim. Oh. Got him. Got it. Oh, I didn't stun him. What the hell? No, don't exit the beast lair. God, I can't. It keeps doing that. Ugh. It's getting annoying. Oh, I got him. Holy shit, I actually got him. I actually took him down. Wow. I think I was going to be able to, but I did. Wow. Hmm. I want to take a picture here because they... There we go for prosperity. All right. Do this last. Yeah, you have to do this before you can do that last world event back in camp. He's the last person you have to gather. Man, it's getting rough toward the end. He just kept on throwing that mud left and right. I was like, damn it, I can't see worth shit. That's the last thing we do before we head back to the main camp. I thought he was gonna get stuck on the tree. He didn't. I just love how she's just casually does stuff.
Fly up, Arne! You can do it, pet! Come on!
Yep, this is the last one.
Dropped something? Good old Arne, my beloved pet, fell down. Well, flew his way down below. Now the poor thing is stuck. I cannot seem to encourage my Arne to fly back up. Looks like we still have a long way to go. Arne!
It cannot fly. I'll have to lead it back up.
Watch out for his affections. Arne is the fiery sort, loves to give kisses. Please don't kill him if he pecks you a bit.
Am I gonna get him back up there? You coming? Oh my god, this is weird. I have to stand and wait for this turkey to attack me, huh? Come on, you little shit. Oh, we're almost there. Come on. Come on, you little bird. Come on.
Your voice is beautiful, Anna.
Here we go.
Thank you for bringing Anna back into my arms. I would like to repay your kindness. I have what is left of Anna's family. Unfortunately, they didn't survive their training quite as well. Try it. They're quite delicious. I guess I will go back to my friends, the Toothbreakers. I hope they still wait for me at the port. Come on, Anna. Let us take flight.
A winged companion is a boon.
Okay, that should be all of them, except, there's a cave over here. Nothing underneath. Just double checking. You never know. Hey, where am I going? Where's it taking me? That all that's in here? Guess so. Just follow it the rest of the way. Oh, there's an ending. Where did I come out at? Oh, it just went through the side there. That's okay. Actually took me the right way because it's the way I need to go. Okay. Yep, let's teleport back. Olaf that we took care of what's his name, and then we'll do the last world event, and then we get the heck out of Dodge.
No need to hide now, Olaf. Gorm is dead.
Gorm? Dead? By your hand?
He paid a bloody price for broken honor. I will not say more. Return to your sister.
Oh, I will. Yet I would first join the villagers at their fire. They tell stories and I like to listen. Though I do not hear.
Story time. Telling sagas of their own.
Yes, yes! They tell stories. Yes, come, listen.
Oh, I guess we're gonna get a cutscene of them talking about stuff. Maybe she'll have a
Zokki. Rarondunde. Wasago
have an idea.
Neyotzi zizu. Waharu. How? Toyedene. Zinuero discardagete. Junkquiro taguani. Dehni zarungi totni dagwe. Ya dehni ganare ziosumwaya. Danu akwegu gasumwa hunzi. Yotzi zizu. Yagoda denekwa da wagu. Danu rarondo de. Yesune irdade.
Gonna have her tell a story? Or is she gonna sit and listen? She's just gonna listen.
Zokki. Osumagu. Ya untke doda. Ahjarek. Dogatka negere. Tudayawasti. Rarondo de. Yasagordage. Osumagu. Ya eanta ne yotzi zizu. Zi wa agoyant da haje. Wa eanahadu zi nahoda wa ekweni. Nia dega derdage. Ya ehoe. Zi ya eanta ne. Zi de jutsu wagardas.
Gods Gohnaraga. Dagwagaraduhas.
I do not understand.
Tell a story.
You want me to tell a story? All right. Let me think. A story of betrayal, of selfish malice, and of gods who act as spoiled children. Of all our many gods, it is Odin who is the most revered. He is the All-Father, the High One, the Wise King. But for all his glories, he can also be the most elusive of his kind. Selfish, solitary, stubborn, even cruel. In days long gone, it came to pass that Odin's son Balder died suddenly, felled by his only weakness, mistletoe. Believing his son's death an accident, Odin sent a message to the Jotun, Hel, asking her to return his beautiful boy to life. Hell agreed, but on one condition. Only if every living creature in the 9 worlds shed a loving tear for Balder. At once, Odin sent word to every corner of the world, asking all to weep for his beloved boy. And all did, but one. A Jotun named Thok refused to cry for Balder. Let hell keep what she has received, Thok said with malice. And that was that. Balder was gone forever. Sent on a funeral ship across the sea, buried in Midgardr, amid trees and rocks. What Odin did not know is that Thok was none other than the trickster Loki in disguise. A god he knew as a friend. Worse still, it was Loki who led Balder to his death by a sprig of mistletoe. All these tricks and feints Loki had conceived. Some say it was in Loki's nature to be so cruel. Others argue it was revenge for deeds done by Odin to Loki and his children. There is a third view, that all these acts, kind and cruel, were sown long ago in the pattern of their lives. That we are not the authors of our own destiny, but only its readers. And that we... Oh. That we should fight against this view, for it is deeply unwelcome.
Angwagara duhasene at nowara raugara. Nene o niot ti watadet noyake.
Gorm brought this stone across the whale road for a strange purpose. I do not know why, but it seems to belong to this land.
Yoskats. Gwa. Rasnu sage. What neat daherde.
Dagwa weird go?
Take it, and guard it. It may be that one day you will know its purpose. Thank you. Each of you. For all you have done.
Aya wanski. Yeti sotogungaha. Ayeza haherda. Gatnardaga.
Did she just give the apple to the Indians? Okay. Also, it's very silent, you know, giving respect to the stories being told. If that's the apple of Eden and she just gave it to him. Not exactly the best of moves. Kind of hoping it's something else. That's not the apple of Eden. One more world event, and then we're getting the heck out of Dodge. Well, they call this Vineland, but maybe it's like northeastern America, for all we know. Have to look it up, see. Or Vinland, I guess. Native Americans here. Yeah, maybe now we can do this.
Over the waves we sail. Good stranger, thank you for your help. I heard what happened. We are just about to set off on our grand hunt for the fearsome beast. If the thirst of the hunt itches your throat, will you join us? Into the unknown we go. Join us, kinsman. This beast bested us last time. We should be on our guard.
I love it. They can wear the Norse outfits, and I can't.
Please, can we get along? Your horseplay will be our death.
So, what brings you here, kinsman? Was it the pull of the wilderness? The thrill of the hunt?
You could say that.
Then you will not be disappointed. However, be warned. This beast is quick to bite and fearless. Tracks. There is no mistaking it. It came from the same creature that attacked us.
She actually has a turkey as a companion. That's funny. That's really funny. Oh, I heard something.
Can you hear it? It's close. I feel it. There it is! Gods! It's even more ferocious than before! That glorious pelt! Oh, what a brazen revenge! Best us once!
Got it. Like a regular link.
Good fighting! Ah, what a beast we felled! You show true grit out there. Thank you for joining our hunt.
Predator or prey, you are what you choose to do.
That creature was even worse than a bear, truly. This wilderness is too much for me. I cannot wait to be back home.
We are done here. If we ever meet again back on familiar ground, you are welcome to join us.
Anna did so well. You too, of course. Now we can return home with our head high.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Yeah, see, now it's showing that, but it's not on the it wasn't on the map earlier. Now it is. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, it's according to that. We got everything. Come on, keep going. Get this over with so we can leave this place. Yep, the abandoned village didn't show up on the map. Got all these kittens in it. Another glitch. That's all of them. Yep, here we go. That's what I was missing.
be my eyes.
Other gold stuff we were missing? I don't think so. I think that was the last of everything. Yep, I don't see anything else. All right. All right, let's turn it all in. Shouldn't take too long to load up. So she only has like one arrow. Anything left? That it.
No word from Gorm. And he has taken all the ale. So much work for so little reward.
Thanks for wrecking the voyage. Now I've got no work.
Jarl Jorvik, you shirked your work for quite some time. Jorah is no more. My name is Eivor, a Drengir of the Raven clan. My purpose is fulfilled. Purpose? What purpose?
Gorm is dead! The troll is dead!
Olav!
She's gonna hug him or
Sister,
smack him.
Let us celebrate. Gorm Kjotveson is no more. Slain by Eivor Ravenfriend, Eivor Forest Strider, Eivor Ólafursaver.
What is this? I had a long-standing blood feud with Gorm and his clan. It is now laid to rest.
Oh, the skulls will sing of this day. How Eivor traveled far and wide, hunting Gorm along the world's rim.
Songs or not, Gorm is dead. Now I suggest you leave this place. There is no purpose for us here. I do not disagree. Gordon was a madman and a troll indeed. But he paid us in silver, and that was enough. Brother, are you well? I feared the worst for you.
I am well, yes, oh, so well. And I may stay, to linger one season or two, with the friends I have made.
As you wish, brother. And you, Eivor, where will you go? Across the sea with us, or back into the woods? I will sail with you. Let's go. Take care of yourself, Olaf. In this life and the next.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Far wends the whale road before me. Dark are the deeds that brought me here. Fate may bind my bones to this land, but for now, I walk the sea.
All right. This Finland's done. Well, again, I'm guessing that's America. Yeah. I think some soda went down the wrong pipe. Hopefully this won't be a really long loading time. Oh. There we go. Catch up on my text messaging. Had like 4 of them. Come on. Oh wow, it's taking forever, isn't it? Guess has to load up a whole new thing, or who knows? Maybe there's a big like FMV cutscene at the end. Well, who knows? At least I got Vinland off the map now, so that's done. Oh, there she is. Now she shows up. Oh, maybe I had to reload her old clothing and stuff. That's what took a little bit. Oh, look, her bracers are clipping through the cloak. Oh, they're not now. They were though. Yep, look at it, clipping right through. Oh yeah, I got Excalibur back. Yes. Now we're talking. Dang, this is a really long load. It's almost like when you first load up the game and you have to wait like forever. First you have to wait for Assassin's Creed to load up, and then it loads up, you go to the main menu, then you hit the button to start it, then it has to get all the add-ons. That takes forever. And when that's done, you finally hit continue, and you're like, oh, okay. And you gotta wait another 5 minutes for the game to actually load up. And then when it always loads up, she's always in like that drunken state because that's a glitch they've never fixed. And you always have to either just kind of run around and hopefully it wears off real quick, or you have to always meditate. It's a real pain. Come on. Get back so we can tell Ranvi that we conquered Vinland. Like saying shit while I'm waiting, I'll look it up. So let's see. What exactly is Vinland? Actually having a look-see here.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Yeah, look, she's in that drunken state. So I actually looked it up, and where do they say Vinland is supposed to be? Yeah, looking it up, it says that Vinland is actually the coastal area around Newfoundland. So pretty much, according from what it's saying, it's the area surrounding the Gulf of St. Lawrence in what is now known as Eastern Canada. Okay, so it's like, so it is the northeastern part of North America. What I thought. So it's not exactly America, it's Canada, so. But North America. There we go.
Please, Rada, tell us another.
That's pretty awesome. We actually did go to North America. Hey, puppy.
Eivor, out the gate? You've been away for so long.
Were you worried?
Of course I was. Such a long voyage. Did you do what had to be done?
I did. And I'm eager to focus on problems closer to home.
Good.
It is done. Gorm is dead. The Kjotveson clan is wiped from this world.
Good. I would like to hear everything about your journey to Vinland when you have time.
One day.
not really a pledge because there's no one there anymore. Keep putting our cloak up. Yeah, let's take that off. Moscow's 22, 2. Wessex is 160. Shire's 160. It's 190. I don't know where we're going to go next. Let's see.
Come to me.
Eventually, I think I have to break it off with her because
I want to see the Alliance
you
map.
have to do some other things. And I think also you can't be in a relationship with her when the you rescue what's his name? Sigurd. See, we can't do these yet. 250. 90. It's 160. Plus rewards. Looks like supplies. Let's do Sussex.
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Bassam and I have a chance to save Sigurd. But we will need an army.
That is for you to decide. The more alliances you have, the better your chances at victory.
I will go now, and I'll bring Sigurd back with me. That is a promise.
Good. I will send word to our allies at once. Meet with Basim when you can. He should be in Croydon by now.
Here. Just reading something about this. Just looking at the romance thing real quick. I'm just looking at this. Yeah, you can come and go and break up relationships here and there. But I think I'm gonna break up with her.
I must be direct, Ranvi. Between you and me, this will not work. I'm sorry.
That is quite direct. If you are sure, then you should know. It must be final. I will not have my heart broken again.
I have long considered this, and I know it cannot work. Not for me.
Painful to hear and painful to admit. But you may be right. It was foolish of me to think it could lead somewhere.
I should go.
Okay, so where we're going? The closest thing to get me there that I've already been. Guess this one since it's already across the map. So we already had a really long loading screen to get back, so see how long it is to get down there. Yeah. Happy to have Excalibur back. I've also got my Isubo. There we go. It's loading in. And next thing I need to do again is get the
breadbasket of Wessex, land of plenty.
Get the Odin spear and Mjolnir. I think I've already killed the zealot, the zealot, not zealot, the zealot. The zealot that was here. Excuse me. But yeah, if you haven't seen this, here's the pole man, I think they call him.
I need your eyes, my friend.
So there's the poleman.
Go, Sunan.
So he's probably in the longhouse, I bet. Any wealth nearby, or? Some in the longhouse.
Dark and grubby, as they say.
Not since it almost burned to the ground. All those charred roof timbers really let in the light.
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Guthrum Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. We marched hard to get here. Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear?
My Jarl, I'm sorry.
You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. We'll see.
Guthrum Jarl, Saxon Bane and Reaver of the South. I am honored to meet you at last.
Respect where it's due. I like that. Here's hoping you fight as smoothly as you talk.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Porchester Fortress. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Porchester must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Crone's garden with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we are able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I'll not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester. But there are scouts between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. Another on the riverbank north of Crowley. A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene. But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near Porchester.
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfeeder. If we are spotted, we will be vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Sigurd's last.
You had better be all they promised.
Yeah, dude in the axe back there's tripping out. He's like, eh.
Eivor has brought many allies together from all over the land.
Like these two fine fellows. Brother and Broder, was it?
Careful, Saxon. We're here for the killing, not to make friends.
Let's see here. Oh, don't do that. In the middle here. There you go. Anything else? Any other riches nearby? Oh, those rations don't need them. Ah, one of these. Another saga page.
Eivor, my second favorite Norse.
Must we always drift together on such violent tides?
That is the way of things. Yet the meeting of friends is a glimmer of light in these dark days.
Ever the optimist, though. It's good to see you both.
I brought no pleasant words, only my blade. Let's see which proves more useful.
Eivor, you giant steaming bowl of elk piss. King Oswald sends his regards.
Brothir, brother. Or is it the other way around?
Gods, you're a sight to stir a weary heart. It is not his heart that's stirring.
There'll be time later to reminisce. Are you madmen ready to spill some blood?
After that bastard Red, some nice soft Saxons will make easy meat for my blade.
God, it seems like forever ago that I did that.
Basim, good to find you here. What news do you have?
Fulke remains at Porchester, just as we suspected. And as of 3 days ago, Sigurd was with her, alive.
That is the best news we could hope for. And how are you?
I am well, and keen to see my old friend again.
You'll be glad to see you, I'm sure. Guthrum Jarl, your second Soma talked often of you and your conquests.
They are all one in my memory. A single great battle that stretches from my first breath to the end of this sentence.
It sounds glorious. A living Valhalla.
Perhaps it does. But what happens when all the dead wear the same face, and their pleas become a senseless blare? Where did Torsten die? On a field or in a marsh? We were close as brothers once, yet I don't recall where or when.
You wear the scars of battle, and not only on your skin.
The needle of loss becomes blunt once you have been pierced enough. But enough of that.
Alright, I guess it's some dude's over here crying. Thing in here? Nope. Just an empty building. Alright, so which scout is the closest. Who killed you, I wonder?
Slashed and disemboweled by sharp weapons. Saxon.
It's probably the scout I'm actually having.
They said there would be a scout on this hill.
What see you, old friend?
Yep, up this way.
I smell blood on the air.
Show me.
Like the wolves might have got him.
Death is close. Did someone find the scout before me?
Damn! 4 of them.
Slain by wolves. My work has been done for me.
Over here? Nope. Heading down the pole man again. Oh, one of those mushroom things.
Time has come for you.
Get round the side.
With me, brother.
going that way anyway. Going the right way.
A scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley. Fulke's scout. As you said he would be.
Who the hell is this guy?
You're finished. Strike for Christ!
Oh, she's not blocking. There we go.
Your death has been avenged, my friend.
Cinnabon P, you have been avenged. Excuse me. Dang, keep belching. What? Is something chasing me?
Orders from Fulke. I should show this to Basim once I've dealt with the others.
Alright, so for the last scout. And all these brick walls in the way. Another wall. Another wall. Another wall. And another wall.
I'll be gentle if they spot me.
I raided this place. Yep. Thought I had. Really? Jesus. Trying to stay, let them seeing me. Really? God, you gotta be shitting me. Any other time she'd climb right up. Yep, she ain't doing it. I'll just bucket and drop. I'd be flipping dip.
Show me what lies ahead.
Oh, he's over there somewhere, huh? Wow, she missed. She missed it. Wow. The other time she would have run right on it, but this time she missed it.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
In here somewhere.
There, a scout.
Hey! Not getting away from me! Focus, we have this! Stop right.
Seen to the skies. Essie and Guthrum will be waiting in the woods east of Porches.
Hell, take you! With us.
Solum modo in paradiso.
whatever works, right? Yeah, let them see me. I care less. Time I get out of there, they wouldn't even know I was there. Look at all these damn brick fences. There we go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep swimming, horse. Oh, we gotta swim again. Keep on paddling. We're almost there.
Go, my eyes.
Why is that?
The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell.
Any eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
I have a method, Guthrum, and though you may not see it, it has served me well.
If your method is to risk hundreds for the sake of one, then you are right. I don't.
I found something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has news of Croinden's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I am reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Screw you. I know what I'm doing.
Fulke was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath.
Right of right! Die!
This place is of your making!
We kill them here, or behind the walls of Porchester. Either way, they die.
That's the way, Eivor!
Wow. Fucking smacked him and didn't kill him.
They're giving ground. Push them back.
The tide turns for us!
This one's mine! them into the mud!
But using your own sword of legend against them. That was fun. Is there that the fun?
Fall back, you dogs! Back to Porchester!
They flee like rabbits.
Then we chase them like hounds. That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow-arse!
Leave him. The day's already won.
Oh, yep. There go the brothers.
You down!
Death has found you, Saxon.
You'll join your friends soon
There's
enough.
a duel.
Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight? For Sigurd the Sickly?
If Sigurd dies today, I will find your corpse and piss on it.
You bear your false deities like a plague to this land. But you know nothing of those who truly decide our fate.
I decide your fate today, Saxon.
I am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond.
I will not. Go and tell Folke what you saw today. Tell her Eivor is coming to tear her heart from her chest.
I will tell Fulke her opponent is a weakling who does not have the stomach to finish what they started. You will regret this mercy.
He is dead, Eivor. No breath within him. Gods.
You are wounded, brother. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
He was always quicker than me. Beat me out of the womb by mere... He was always quicker than me. Beat me out of the womb by mere moments. Now he has beat me to Valhalla. Even in death, he had to be first.
This crow feast is my doing.
No blame stains you, Eivor. He got his own path. Always did. For him, there's no more strife and pain. Only glorious battle and the forever feast.
reckless stripling! I warned you the risk was too great!
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
Many have died, my friend here among them. The fault is mine, knowing that is shame enough.
Small comfort that is to the dead.
What happened here? Uba, Soma, you come at a black hour.
And too late to bloody our blades. Most a pity.
I hope to take Porchester with this one, but folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then, but know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, raven feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor?
I will hear you, Guthrum Saxonbane, if you wish to speak
Yes,
your
I
piece.
will try to be diplomatic.
You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift, gather your allies, pick your moment. Then, and only then, you crush them. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
I shouldn't have let that guy live. They should have killed him. Because it says if you let him go, you have to fight him again later.
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
I heard and heeded. I'm not too proud to admit my mistake.
Then there is wisdom in you as well.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Oh, Uba's there.
Erke, Stowe. Right
Uba
there ahead
took
of me.
off.
Together we'll bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people. But a debt is a debt. We will leave immediately.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk. No brothers of yours.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, we will lose our chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter I found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uba, I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I'll join you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna make preparations to do a siege.
Soma and Uba, I apologize. I would have liked to offer better welcome after your long journey.
I'm only sorry we could not be here sooner.
We'll need a short while to organize the men. Then we'll set off as soon as we're able.
Now here's a welcome face. Soma. How fares Grendebridge?
We thrive, just as we did our first year. And I have you to thank for that.
The risk I took was far less than you're taking now. I thank you for heeding my call.
An oath is an oath, Eivor. Silver-gilded and ironclad.
Uba Regnason, it puts me at ease to see you here. Welcome.
Eivor Wolfkiss tempts me with a swipe at Wessex. Who am I to resist?
Here we might finish the work your father began a decade back. Are you ready?
More than ready. I am hungry.
All right. Yep. Again. Love Excalibur, and I love my bow. My god bow. Okay, let's get those skills going. Need to work more on the melee stuff. Where's I at? What's this? That's flail. It's ranged. Actually, I need to do this so I can get this, get the adrenaline boost. And my range goes up. Yeah, I definitely need that. Okay, so where are we headed? I have no fast travels that way, so I guess we're gonna have to take the horse. Come, my pretty decorated horse. There we are. Haha. Away we go. Yes, look at the fields. Dead Saxons that I have slain under my sword. I can't speak. It's Friday. I haven't eaten all day. Well, a little over 500 meters to go. Oh, wouldn't jump that. Oh. Really? Come on. Come on, horse. You are so OP'd. You should be able to jump anything like it's nothing. There's actually going to be wealth near the point I'm going to.
Isn't it pleasant? Getting out of the city and into the wild.
Okay. So I wonder what we're going to do here.
Erke, Stowe, ready to attack.
I have reservations.
Sparrowheart has reservations.
Though Mercia wars often with Wessex, these people are Christians. Perhaps I can talk to them to avert more bloodshed.
More lives than these are at stake, Stowe. You would warn them of our intention.
I understand. I promise my aid and I will keep my word.
Enough ringing of souls. Time to act.
Onward! Take the Saxons' camp!
This area is off limits.
Knock the idiot down.
Oh, he wasn't close enough for me to get. Damn it. That's okay. We're good.
You heard! God won't let us lose.
Yeah, stop messing with me. I'll take you to school.
Over here, boys! Stupid slaves, out! Back!
stupid stamina bar. Like, what would be a good idea? Let's put in a bar that basically hinders everything you do. Wow, he didn't even hit me and
Run home now! How much longer?
Camp is ours.
So hard, was it, Stowe?
Even one man's death is too many.
Now I must see about destroying Fulk's supplies. Wounds matching those made by Saxon weapons. I know where to look for my prey.
I'll have to avenge you later. Too many things I gotta do.
So many dead. Okay. Did we do the right thing here?
At least at home we have the law to guide us. Out here, the only rule is the sword.
Is that it up here? Anything else up here? Wow. And she still missed it. Oh well. Don't let me jump up, then I'll just move it all the way over. Right. Nickel ingot. Hopefully it came with some titanium as well. And it did, yes. Anything else here? I don't think so. Okay, what is next now? We did that. Okay, that's let the meat axes. Told me I had to burn the grain, right? That's not here. I guess it's just an outpost then. Okay. Oh, it's pretty close. Just right down there.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Making sure I'm going the right way. Looks like there's some gear nearby too. So, guild
Need to
forward.
cloak myself here.
So what's the mission here? I think I said I'd what, burn the grain.
All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a Thane by his dress. Serious man with him too. Went into the longhouse.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
So that's where the armor is. The armor's in there. One.
Be my eyes.
That's one grain silo. Where's the others? I just passed over one. Oh, I see it. It's over there. Yeah, might have to fight him.
Storm brewing there. I'll fight you in the bushes. Hey!
Now what? Oh, he's actually gonna come over. Usually they don't.
They spotted us.
Thank Odin for that. I'm sick
Actually, they
of
didn't because I'm
skulking
still
around.
white.
Now,
They
where's
spotted.
the
They
big
spotted
man?
him.
The Lord will see our veil.
Over into your fate. Follow my lead.
Step aside. Take it.
Get behind if you can.
Again, like I said, yeah, a stamina bar was actually a good idea. Dang it! Don't lock on. Ah, damn it! I hate those guys.
Go, brothers. Let's end this. Follow my lead.
all the way over there. Damn it.
You freak your luck. Your time's up, kid. Take it.
Damn it, he's down. Crap.
God damn you!
I'll kill you!
I just know a regular pole arm can actually stand Excalibur. I don't know why we're actually hiding. We kind of just took down the whole military garrison here. Okay, where's the last one at? Ah! I'm on fire. Didn't even get near the fire. Oh, I hate that bullshit. Come on, where's the last silo at? Oh, there it is. All the way on the other side of town.
I want to talk to you. With you.
Yeah, don't have time to mess around. That should be it. There's a baddie over here. Oh, last one right here. God, it takes her forever to recover. Someone else here attacking? I'm carrying the most famed sword of Britain, and he can block it with a regular pike. That's nuts. Excalibur should just, like, crush through that without even thinking. Wow, it's not the last silo. There's even more? Oh, yep, there's one up there.
See soon.
One right by the longhouse. Like Why am I even wearing the cloak? It's like they know I'm here. That worked. It blew up and took two of those guys with him. Oh, he missed. Come on, shoot me again. Bye. Yes, I can catch arrows and spears and whatever and throw them right back at him.
Is it over? I was just working up a sweat.
Yep, slow-mo while I confirm my kill.
They'll be sexist enough to test you in Colchester.
I will hold you to that.
Take a shot at me, I dare you. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, come on. Come on, make up your mind. The fuck? Yeah, how? Look at that. He's got a wooden stick, and he can block Excalibur. How? Again, how dumb is that? Hey, Rookie, there you are. Just watching the shitty game mechanics. How I have the Sword of Legend, but apparently a plain wooden pike can stop it. Makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense indeed. Oh, it didn't assassinate him. Oh, I can't believe that. That's okay. That's okay, I got aim. How are you doing today besides escapades with controllers? Where's that damn treasure chest that says it was in here? Maybe it's up top. I don't see it. Where are these respawns coming from? We killed all of them. Oh, it didn't assassinate him. Oh. Oh. Are you kidding me?
Hey! Here! Come on! With me!
See, where are these guys coming? I already cleared them out, and they're back already. own sword. Yes. Yeah, whoop his ass with his own sword. Jeez, it's never ending. I killed them and they respawn. Okay, now how am I gonna get into the church? Figure out how to get into the church. I guess that's one way to get into the church. Oh, something's blocking it. Can't move that. Oh, for a minute I thought that was a snake. Thank goodness, it's only a rope. Anything in here? Ah, there it is. Okay, what'd I get? What'd it give me? Mentor's robes. Me, a mentor? Oh, perish the thought. I already feel sorry for the student. So mess that student up, it wouldn't even be funny. Ah, so I guess I move this back so I can go up those stairs there. It's just a thought. Is there anything back here before I go? Ooh, silver. I like money. Money's good. Well, there's anything up here except the way out. Anything up top? Or is that it? Yeah, I think that's everything in here. Right. Gotta go back up, I think. Is it up? Yeah, it's up. Yep. Okay, what's next on the list here? Because I can always come back for this wealth stuff later. Let's see. Earth. Supplies, and that's the garrison. The garrison's gonna be last, so yep, she can fall from those heights and be okay. And I'm going east. Come on, horse, let's get going. You don't have to do anything in there, you should be rested. There we go, get going. Why'd I need my cloak on? Take that off. Like that. Getting close, yep. So guys didn't want a piece of me. Even when it doesn't show you on the map where you're going, it's like following a quest and you're not telling me where it is. Okay, this is the place we're actually going to invade. Of course, he'd be perfectly out of view where I can't hit him. Get him! Got him. And I can't climb up. Yeah, that's about right. How am I gonna get to him without dying? I'm not supposed to be here yet. Careful. If you see me, I just have to get out of dodge really fast. Of course. Of course. Wow. Wow. Talk about some bullshit. Just let me get to him. I don't need to stay here. I just need to confirm it. Come on, confirm it. Damn horse. Get your ass back here. Okay, where's the other guy at? Is he also in the castle? Are you shitting me? I'll have to finish that later. I'm not going deep into the castle yet. I'm not ready. I thought that would just be that guy up there because that would be easy.
What do you see?
Where's the guy I was supposed to put out of his misery? Yeah, there's the tunnel. And he's not showing on the map. Yeah, I hate that they just so got away from the formula. Oh my god, he's on the other side. Jesus. Where I'm supposed to go? Yep. I'm already here. Fuck it. Let's just take him out. we are by the cliffs, it looks like. Again, it told me to go one place, and now I'm at another place. Oh, God. Why can't you just put the damn icon on the screen? Why do I have to wait till I'm flipping close to it? I should be able to see that icon, you know, 2,000 meters away. And it's like, no, no. You gotta be right next to it for it to show up. Yeah, I know the passageway's there, but I'm not going in, I don't think. According to this, he's on the other side of the fortress. After this, I can just fast travel to the
Best not
next
to draw
objective.
attention here.
Any closer? Okay. Oh, now it shows up. So he's up there. Now it says he's down. Jesus. Crawl, damn it. Climb or whatever. Which one is it? Yeah, there's the one. And he's actually looking this way too, isn't he? Get an angle on him where he can't see me. Nope, it's not working.
What's all that about? Using shrubs for cover. Stop you.
Your killer has been slain. Rest well,
There you
stranger.
go. You have been avenged, and I hope you appreciate what I did to avenge you. That's the garrison. Like the ship's actually closer. Fast travel there. Yep, come on. Not that far of a drive. All right. forgetting that I have skill points. I keep forgetting. That'd be nice to have. Ah. No log game here. I have to remember that for later.
Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground. Fulka will get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
We burn them from afar. Watch them scatter like cats.
A sound decision. I agree.
Yeah. And when shit
Archers,
happens,
take your positions! Stand ready, Eivor. When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men.
here they come.
Eivor. Protect the archers!
They will not get past me.
We want the shots!
More Saxons! Hold them back!
Come at me, Saxon. I will cut you down like meat.
Save your energy, Eivor! There may be more yet!
Dead. Remain steadfast.
Jesus.
Enough. Crowley dances with hard tongues. Soon there will be ashes. Forges have been destroyed.
No more weapons will be made here.
Well fought, Eivor. My archers and I will return to camp and await your...
See you back at camp. Hey, it's a kitty. Are you kidding me? The person that killed you is all the way up there? Yeah, that ain't happening. Sorry. It's not for a long while. Who else here? Let's see here. Okay. Ah, treasure hoard map, yes. Those are always welcome. Da-da-da. Must find a key. Are you kidding me? I gotta run all the way around, get this stupid key, and come back. Oh, I can't shoot him down. I actually have to go across and collect it. And look at that. Won't run up that. Big surprise. Make it harder. There we go. Let us try that again now. More nickel and hopefully a little titanium to go with it. Yes, 3 titanium. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Anything left in this town that's worth anything? Stuff I can get later. Yeah, I can come back to that. I need to get that anyway, so. But this is where we will aim.
Hey, fellas! Over!
Come, see my wares.
As you can have
This
a shot.
could be very useful. Wise of you to stock up. An excellent purchase. This is the current fashion. All done.
I'll see you later, friend.
Oh, he's not available because still in the red. Still considered hostile. out of the red soon, and we're out of the red. Okay, come on, horse. Onward. Hey, you have to swim. Swim. And more walls to jump over. Oh, there's the pole man again. Come on, keep going. We're almost there. Good point. Okay. Ah. Opal. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Right, nothing there. And made it to the top. And sync up. Hey, how you doing? Ah, hit my knee on the desk. Hello. What's going on? Oh, water, not hay. Anything of worth down here, or not? Yes, I totally agree with you. I'm so happy it's Friday too. But now the weekend's here and I don't know what to do. Oh, okay, it's just a cave. With some iron ore in it. And an opal. Okay, getting the opal, that was worth the trip. The opal was definitely worth the trip. How far away am I? Oh god, I'm still like 400 meters away. Get on the horse. There we go. You can get on the horse. And also, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Didn't get a chance to tell you, I think, last time we talked. Almost there. I want to get this chapter over with so I can get some dinner. Oh, thanks. Yeah, right now I'm kind of just on in the afternoon, so, you know, between like 1 and 4, 1 and 5.
If they see me, this will get messy.
That's usually my time that I'm on. Once in a while I'll be on longer or I'll be on later. Actually been on, yeah, I've been on almost 5 hours, so this is usually my cutoff point, but I'm just trying to get through this chapter, because the other chapter was so short, I was like, I couldn't end it there.
A forest of Saxon swords awaits within those walls of stone. I should consult.
I'm saying, talk to me, dude. Talk to me.
What have you discovered?
Bridgeworth swarms with guards, reinforced from the river. Word is that two of Fulke's finest oversee such matters.
We should kill these leaders and burn their ships. Crippled and put to panic, their men will be in no place to join Fulke at Portchester.
Frightened men look to their own interests. A good plan.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Luckily my wife is still kind of stuck at home working. Excuse me. She kind of has to go in once a week, something like that. But yeah, during the quarantine, I watched a lot of TV, a lot of Netflix, a lot of other streaming services. I just stayed busy. Savage, there's a commander in the keep. There's a commander at the dock, and boats are burned. Okay. Oh, all right. I guess I need to go this way.
This place is heavily guarded.
I don't care. Let him come. I'm ready for him. Let him show up. Bye. Just in case we sabotage. No, don't set a trap. Oh, I hate that. Sabotage. There you go. Okay, there's the boats that need to be burned. First things first, though, I need to take out these guys that got the, they're on those, guns. Take them out first. Is he gonna come over here or not? Thinking about it. Oh, he changed his mind. Doesn't matter, I got him. Yes. My lovely Raiden collects the goods from the body. Oh, I didn't kill him? There we go. Good job. All right. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. I definitely appreciate it, you know. Have a good rest of the Friday and have a good weekend if I don't talk to you by the end of the weekend. All right. So, again, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Okay, got a sabotage. You never know. Oh, dang it. Some dude showed up. I didn't even see that.
Come! You dare fight me!
Oh shit, he's going for the bell. He's going for the bell. God dang it. crap. Oh, you are? Thank you. I appreciate it. Again, I'm just still trying to figure all this out. I only know, I think I'm only getting maybe a third of it right. But again, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, I don't want to defuse. I need sabotage. Ah, Basic Witch, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, now I can burn these boats because I took care of the. Oh yeah. Oh, they got pots on them. Okay, I don't have to throw a torch. Oh, who sees me? Is there a guy up top or something? Oh, he's right there. He's right there.
That's new leather.
Put it out! Put it out!
I can't put it out. I'm on fire. I can't put it out. We're stuck.
Shit!
Come on, man!
Light him back on fire. That works.
Ah! I'm a flame!
And yes, you're a flame, my friend. You're a flame!
Fire! Fire!
And we're probably gonna catch on fire again, even though it's kind of out. Yep. Saw that coming.
Ah! I'm a flame!
Jump in the water! The Sim, jump in the water. There we go. He's still on fire. Yeah, we need to go up there. I need to disable these guns too, just in case. This shit happens.
One down, one to go. The other should be somewhere in the keep.
On my way.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Of course, it's barred from the other side. Of course it is. Of course it is. We can't make it that easy on us, now can we? No, 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 no. How'd we go? Oh, not barred anymore. There's the chest. Nice. Didn't even need a key for it. And it gave me some nickel. I hope it gives me some titanium too. Oh, I need to move this so I can get out of here. There we go. All right. Okay, let's take out this chain. That's one side. Yeah, it's kind of hard to hit. It's way up here. Go. All right, the chain is now gone. So if we need to bring in longboats, it's all good. Yeah, but the guys on the other side are like, "What the hell happened? The chain's gone." Oh wait, there's one more gun over here I need to get. Again, you never know. Chances are they won't use the guns, but you never know. Okay, so now we gotta get inside and find the commander. nearby that can see us. Let's put him in the raspberry bushes. Drop his butt. Drop his butt. No, don't collect. Drop. There we go. Well, just in case, need to get rid of the bell. I do not want them calling reinforcements.
Shearing, fraying, whenever we're at our most vulnerable, they saunter in.
I know that's you, dude. I'm just checking around, make sure we didn't miss anybody. The guy over here. Come on, climb. Okay, just looking around real quick. All right. Tome is upstairs. Can we go upstairs? Going on this floor? Doesn't look like it. Right, be silent. Back in the bridge. Hell with hell, fire and brimstone.
I should return to our camp.
That idiot Savvy's got his eye on one of the Dane's women. She's just a farm girl, but her brothers have the look of readers. What? Pay for your sins!
Oh, it had to be a skirmisher, didn't I?
Damn you!
Goodbye. Okay, so with the red means that it is barred on that side, so let's see if we can figure out how to unbar it. Oh, look at here. Look at here. Look at here. Ooh, they put a viper in there to try to kill me. Didn't work. It did not work. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Great powder trap. Is that the one with the yes. Oh, it upgraded. Nice. I do use that a lot. barricaded anymore. Okay, what other riches are here? Actually, there's only 2, so I'll go ahead and get them while I'm here. If I run into any baddies, no problem.
Can't hold out much longer.
Bell, I took the bell out. Yeah, the bell's not there, but just in case, you never know. Where's that treasure chest at? Who runs the bell? I care less. No, don't defuse. Sabotage. Oh, it's down there. Oh my god, it's even lower than this. Oh. Got it. And there's one more by the bridge. 1 second. Need to answer a text really quick. Right. Give me there, basically my
Hey, what? Hold you. No,
my wife was asking about dinner.
I'll smash you. Knock the birdie off it.
I'm not gonna mess with you. I'm just gonna
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
gonna get the twedge out and go. Say it's, oh, there it is. It's all the way up there. Goodness. Okay.
on this, Swiss! Capra!
Covering your vein. Your life belongs.
I love it. It's like civilian casualties will
Keep our wits about us.
make you be sick, but they're the ones that do it. Isn't it kind of interesting?
Can't hold out much longer.
Again, she won't dodge. Who the hell is shooting at me? Guys, all the way over here?
Get in there. Javelin! Here! You're like a lame mule. Hail! Coming right up.
Really?
Take the foe down. Die! Suffer! Together, lads, we have Getting tired? Work with me. Out of options, John. Thanks for your love.
Ah, woo. All for a little piece of treasure. Where is it? Oh. Are you kidding me? It's underneath? Wasn't I just down there? Oh, it was hidden behind the... Oh, it means I didn't even have to do that fight. Oh my god! Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, I definitely feel like an idiot now that I had to do that. At least I got all the wealth there. Okay, so where are we going? We're going over here. Any place closer than this? Apparently not.
Hey, what?
Yeah, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Immediately.
To be honest, Chris, the more you nag, the more I think we'd all be better off if Pat just trained you.
Any time a woman dares to question you. That's your solution. Drown them in the river.
Your mother ran off to Swanage with your Uncle Aquil.
I do not have an Uncle Ackwell.
You have my sincere thanks, friend.
You, stranger, help me talk some sense into him, will you?
This is your daughter. Why have you tied her up?
Because if I don't, she just runs off. Foreigners and their stupid questions.
My father thinks a satanic sea beast, Aflank the Terrible, sent floods to our farms. My sacrifice is to appease him.
We don't think, we know. Godfrey saw Aflank with his own eyes.
So you're going to throw your daughter in the lake and hope the beast accepts your offering. She'll more likely drown.
You're making it sound stupid when you say it like that. Look! There he is! He breaches the water! Do you not see his demonic flippers?
The hell is he talking about?
I would run if I were you. Your father's mad.
Thank you. But until this demon is proven nothing but driftwood, I still might find myself a watery tart.
Sea beasts and demons. There is something fishy afoot. So, this is their devil. I'll find something to prove it is just a shipwreck. This should convince them not to sacrifice the girl to Aflank.
Anything else? Or I find it all? Oh, there's something over there.
Well, was it nothing but driftwood?
Your sea beast was just a sunken ship.
What? But this is something that any swimming fool could have discovered. No offense.
I told him it was nothing, but he wouldn't listen.
Shut up, you fool.
Said you plague him day and night, complaining about his drinking, calling him a layabout.
Father, you knew? That there was nothing there? So, this was your solution to be rid of me?
Oh, wow.
You're as bad as your mother. Nothing is ever good enough. I'm sick of listening to it.
An elaborate ruse for so simple a problem.
This cannot be forgiven. Murder was on your mind.
You deserve reparation. Speak your justice, and I'll enforce it.
Thank you, stranger. Leave, father. Leave my home and my life. Your actions have made me an orphan.
I know this. If you ever return, you'll be punished for your crimes. Come, Grizzled. I shall be your rock now.
Live well, Grizzled. Free from your father's mischief.
Yes. So, yeah, that just happened. Forgot I've got skills to spend. And what is this? Hunter bow combo. Okay, cool. I think this is the... Yeah, that's going into the wolf tree. Hey, what's this? Critical. Yeah, we'll just do that right now. Okay, so let's continue our ride. Again, I stopped to do that because it was like right there, and it seems like a simple one. Sometimes when you get to the world events, you look at them and you can kind of tell if they're going to be easy or a pain in the ass. That one seemed pretty simple. Oh, I just ran by a viper. Rarely see them out in the open. We're almost there, about 300 meters to go. Yeah, jump you horse. You're OP. It's nothing for you. Ah, the camp that I took down at first sight.
Soma Yalskona. You seem grave.
I'm thinking on the battle to come. Every conflict has a cost. I wonder who will pay this time.
We are no strangers to loss, you and I.
The ache of absent souls is a wound that never heals. But we may yet return your brother to your side. There is that.
Fulke and her men will bear the cost today, not us.
I wish I were as sure of it as you.
Give me one little second here. Thing might mute if it does. Just give it a second. There we go. Sorry about that, but the
Bierston, I'm glad to see you again.
capture card's
How's your family?
screen was kind of
Alvida
lapsing
keeps
because
my
it's been on too
house
long.
and heart in order. She has even charmed that old shrew, Adrid.
And Elorich. He has not returned.
I hear stories of a man full of tempests, picking fights in taverns. We must hope, when hope is all we have.
I am sorry for your troubles, but glad for your help.
I have brought for you a ram of unsurpassed craftsmanship. Their gates will not hold long against it.
That is a fine gift indeed. I'll make good use
All
of
right,
it.
we're getting ready to do a
Fight hard,
siege.
Eivor.
When have I done otherwise?
Yes, we're getting ready to do the siege. They are the best part of this game. One more person to talk to, and then we can continue onward. If the speak thing had come up, there it is.
And so violence begets violence. An eye for an eye, as the good book says. But soon we will all be blind.
Not quite. Whoever makes the last strike should still have one eye left.
Exactly.
In the Street of the Blind, the one-eyed man is called the Guiding Light.
Does that holy tome of yours have a quote for everything?
Eivor, forgive me. I have slain too many of my own people already. Cannot kill more. I must return to London.
And you, Erke, do you feel the same?
Someone has to keep an eye on him in the big city. He would only get himself killed otherwise.
We took this camp together, so I'll ask no more of you. Return home, and let your friendship be a beacon to our peoples.
Godspeed, Eivor. I pray you come back safe.
So the two men from London are leaving me. After all I did for you. Alright, let's get this siege started. I'm ready to rock. Sieges are my favorite part of the game. Oh, still got 2 more people to talk to
Uber.
before we can start.
Any advice before we begin?
Vice, you need none of that now. You stand in no one's shadow, Eivor.
Lofty praise from the son of Ragnar Lothbrok.
It may be that one day our paths lead us to doom, Eivor. But at least we can say the footprints we left were our own.
Right.
Bishop Deolov. Strange to see a man of God on the battle lines.
It may surprise you, but I was no stranger to horse and hunt in my younger days.
It is Saxons we fight this day, Deolov. Not Britons, and not in Mercia.
It is Fulke I fight. A false Christian preaching a corruption of God's word. If I can assist in her downfall, I will.
Then you're welcome here, friend.
Oh, look at that. I have a man of the cloth behind me. All right, let's do
You're
this.
quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Fulke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
Oh no, we're ready to go. I already talked to everyone.
When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
All right, finally. It's been forever since I've done a siege. Yep. Arm them up. Excalibur shall taste blood once more. Come on, sound the trumpets. I'm ready to go. Take down this castle. Come on, hurry, hurry. You're loading too slow. I'm pumped. I'm ready to do this. Let's go. Come on. Sieges are rare. When they happen, oh, take them to the fullest. All right, let's do this. Come on.
Eivor, did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke. But your men may
Crazy
live
woman,
if
Fulke.
you come here to me and settle this alone.
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come. Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Fulke!
All right. Yeah, my last stream, she was looking for his brother, and all she did was find his severed arm. Drove her nuts. So it's time to get revenge from that crazy woman Fulke from cutting off your brother Sigurd's arm. Yes. I'm ready. Let's go.
What will the skulls say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter, that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters, for today is the day we carve our names into legend! I'm coming for you, brother.
I just love how it's like teasing me with the siege. It's like, oh, we're gonna do it. Nope, more cutscenes. We're gonna do it. Nope, no more cutscenes. Here we go. Let's go.
So many battles and so few scores, Basim. What's your secret?
I don't get hit.
Aha! The simplest strategies are the best.
Clear the way! Let's take down that palisade!
Dang.
to knock it down.
Yeah, we can't get up there though. Look out.
Let's hit them hard. Break open that gate! Watch out for the oil! Courage, men! Let the raven scorch on Saxon meat!
Can stand the oil. Yeah, let's go. Doors open, let's go. Yeah.
Get behind me. Good edge on you.
That's right. Taste the blade of Excalibur. Climb, girl, climb! Damn it, she doesn't want to do it.
Keep fighting, men! I'll take care of the gate!
What waits for you on the other side of death, bastard?
I thought I knew this.
Bad days to be uncertain.
Spring on! Damn Saxons! I will make a path! They cannot hold us back! Make your ancestors proud!
Where's the battering ram? Is it here? Ah, damn it! Damn it! I had to drop the stupid thing. Shit. Damn it! Help me! How can I get these things? Don't help me. Help me, Basim. Give me a second. Do so much at once.
The keep is in sight. You must find a way to it. These stacks and slashed ladders are no match for your skill. We meet again, Ethan. You should jealous. Baker in your face twice.
Oh yeah, the champion. Where are the archers at? There they are. Get him? All right. All right, we got rid of the champion.
Sigurd must be close. Up these stairs.
Did everything? Yep, I did. We'll check and make sure there's nothing there.
I see what you did.
Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Folke taken him?
Oh, is he not here?
Is this Sigurd's blood?
Still fresh.
Hurry up, there is still kind of a battle going on.
Sigurd. Every instant of your torment, Folke will suffer tenfold. The church!
Excuse me.
Fulke must have taken him there. Come on, Basim!
Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays you!
Aid me, O Lord!
I'm gonna wait for anyone. We're just gonna do this.
This door will need the strength of two!
Really? I can't exactly do it. We got a baddie on us. Why don't you help me? Guess I didn't need your help. Holy shit!
Okay.
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No! Brother. I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I promise. You cower for me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath a banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you.
She's got like a whip. Wow. We got this whole area to fight each other? All right.
This ends here.
Oh, so she'll run away.
To kill one with such potential.
Are you afraid, Fulke?
My cause is greater than you can comprehend.
I'm gonna let up on her. I'm gonna tear her up.
You are more like Sigurd than you know.
I get her?
Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, An Archon, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He's my brother and my Jarl, and you're mindsick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
Fulke! Damn you to hell!
Oh, did she get away?
Fulke! You can't run from me forever!
Oh, good. She's not gonna get away. He's so pissed if she does.
Touch her. She is mine.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave.
Okay, so we're not done.
You can wound my flesh. My word will live on for all
Woo! Sounds like we have to do the whole fight over again.
And in your hell!
Stop! You misunderstand,
I'll eat your heart!
She has saved your brother!
animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soul. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him!
Damn.
All that power! All that potential locked away! A god! Trapped in a prison of bones! Pain was necessary to free him! Behold this terrible beauty! The beauty of the devil.
Well, there goes Fulke.
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward.
Sigurd!
I can walk. Let me walk.
Sigurd.
Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
Kitten.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I will hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls!
Shit, I guess we're not done yet with the siege. Figured that was gonna be it after the boss fight. Apparently not. They're gonna keep going.
We'll turn the tide.
Right, beat the crap out of him with that sword. Forgive me, my cat is in the room. Trying to tell me it's time for dinner. Siege over finally? Alright. We took it down. And we killed Folke, finally. Folke was getting on my nerves. Hey, buddy.
Is that the last of them? We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
May the gods guide you, Uba, until we meet again.
Ah, trophy! Ooh, a dagger and 2 skill points. No quest. And it's 5,600 meters away. Sussex art completed.
There's one more thing.
What are you doing still talking to me? Enough goodbyes. Go to Sigurd.
Yes. Be well, Uba. So, Majalskona, it seems we have won.
A great victory. Not even these walls could stand against us.
This land will be ours in time. What now for you?
Uba and I will go west, driving the Saxons before us. Alfred will not hold the crown much longer.
I hope one day to see you both there.
I would like that.
Anybody else I need to talk to? Yep. A couple people here. I talk to everyone when it allows you to.
How did you like the taste of battle?
That was exhilarating. Reminds me of my younger days.
Had you not delayed those reinforcements, we might never have succeeded. You are brave for a priest.
Do not underestimate the faithful. We give our lives to a god we cannot see or touch. There is no greater bravery than that.
And looks like one person left to talk.
Birsten, your ram was invaluable in breaching this fortress.
A trifle in comparison to the great service you have rendered me.
You will have a good story to tell Alvida upon your return.
There is that. But battle is not so thrilling and glamorous as the stories tell. I shall have to spruce it up a little.
Hey, before I leave, what treasures are actually here? Okay, it's just regular wealth. Well, not wealth. It's just treasure. I can come back and get that later. Plus, I need to raid that and get those supplies eventually. So yeah. So let's go back. Go back to our settlement and see what's going to happen. This might take a little bit because it's so far away. It might take forever for it to actually load. IT Excalibur. Yeah. That's probably going to be one of my favorite weapons because I had to work so hard for it. But again, let's finish the game. I'm definitely going to get Mjolnir from Thor's hammer because again, I just need one more piece of armor to get Thor's hammer, and the only way you can do it is by killing all the order members. So, of course, you kind of do that through the story, but you know, plus the fact again you can't get Thor's hammer or Odin's spear to after you complete the main story anyway. So, but I'll get them before I do the DLCs because I do have both DLCs, the Druid one and the Paris DLC. Kind of saving those. I don't want to get into them until the main story is done. And again, like before, a lot of those treasures and stuff, a lot of times I'll just do it offline so you guys don't have to like watch me run around for 2 hours just grabbing stuff and teleporting here, teleporting there. I know that can get really boring pretty fast. And like grinding in RPGs, I know a lot of people don't like to watch grinding, but again, I know a lot of people that like to watch grinding, so it's, yeah. But unless I'm told that they want to watch me grind, I kind of just do it off screen. And we're back. Let's go speak to Sigurd. He's probably gonna lose his shit and yell at me for being so damn late. Oh, there's the wolf. Hey, wolf.
Wolfgar, so glad to see you.
All right, let's see what happens.
Sigurd Jarl, back where you belong. I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me. Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
You slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Ranvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Volkate do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen. What I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Like, what the hell?
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind.
I can try.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today is a day of celebration. Our Jarl is with us. Tonight, let us drink and eat.
Basim, will you not join us?
In time, I may celebrate. But tonight is a melancholy mood. I would rather sit here quietly, alone, with my thoughts.
I understand.
Do not let Sigurd's present mood upset you. He spoke warmly of you as we sailed here. I believe he still trusts you more deeply than he can express.
We trust each other.
That is clear. Enjoy the feast, Eivor.
What's got into you?
Cast about this land, my friend. Where is Sigurd gone?
He's back here by the grave sites. Hopefully this will be it, because need to go. It's dinner time. Back here with the graves. Be my guess. Is that him?
There you are, brother. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. For all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand. But all this, all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend. Return to where he is loved and cherished. Where he's meant to be.
Guess he's going nuts.
But your eyes are clouded by the past. A place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
Yeah, I think Sigurd's gone mad. Oh man, it's taking forever. Come on. Wife's gonna be mad if I don't hurry up and get to dinner.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Good day, Eivor. What
Now the
happened yesterday?
drunken
You
thing
and
is screwed
Sigurd
up.
disappeared during the feast. And when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more.
Do you think Sigurd knows? About us?
I don't think so. He would have said something. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he's barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
Basim, have you spoken with Sigurd lately?
We talk from time to time. Why?
Have you noticed any change in him? Any loss of happiness or feeling?
He appears to me more thoughtful, introspective.
Thoughtful? That seems an understatement. He speaks as if he hears the voices of the gods whispering in his ear.
We live in a strange time, Eivor. Among stranger people. Sigurd may be among the blessed. But who can say for certain?
Indeed.
Okay, everyone, I'm gonna stop there. We actually got through two chapter arts. We did Vinland, and then we just got done doing Sussex, and Sigurd is back. Yes. Okay, so everyone, I'm gonna take off because it's actually past dinner time. Hope the wife doesn't kill me. But I want to thank everyone for watching and hanging out today. Thank you for my new followers today. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I don't know if I'm going to be on this weekend. I may not be back till next week, but until then, again, thanks for watching. Thanks for following. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you next time I'm on. All right?